How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a nice weekend. The lava lamp is seemingly still waking up for now, even though it has now been running on its timer again. So, still feel like I might have to change the start time for it at some point. Either way. I mean, it'll be doing its thing soon enough. Like the wax sculpture stage is also an interesting one, especially some of the time when it, it just kind of makes strange shapes, and I just don't know how. But yeah, molten wax, it just does what it feels like, even if that means making some weird stalagmite formation in there. So, yes. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure if I've changed settings on the camera in a while. It is possible. Not sure when I last did that though. But yeah, the bulb brightness shouldn't be changing. So if anything, it would be the camera settings or the surrounding lights that I've changed in the meantime. But yeah, either way, it's just a normal light bulb in there. I don't think it would be capable of like dimming or anything like that. But yeah, either way, like I do know there's some of the more traditional light bulbs that also supported dimming, but I highly doubt that the ones they put in lava lamps are those. But yeah, it's fine. It's a lamp. It works. So, anyhow, last week on Wednesday, I actually finished Ultima 9, so for once this week won't actually have an Ultima Wednesday. So, yeah. I mean, technically, there have been times in between where I didn't do Ultima Wednesdays for like a month at a time. Like for October, for example. So, technically, not the first non-Ultima stream, but I guess it's been quite a while since I didn't have an ongoing Ultima playthrough at all. So, yes. That is strange to think about. But yeah, I still have a lot of the spin-off games left to play. Like there were some spin-off games on other platforms, but I think the main ones I'll manage to be playing are the ones on DOS. So there's I think 2 games for Worlds of Adventure or something. It seems like they just kind of changed the name of that franchise between the first and the second game, so something along those lines. I don't know which exact name the 2 games are sold under. But, yeah, from what I could see, the name of the second game didn't really match the name of the first game. But it has the number 2 in the name, so it seems to be a sequel to the first one. Anyhow, that is a thing. And then the other spin-off series that I definitely know of is Ultima Underworld. And there's also... I once again forget what the exact name is. Was it Alec something? The one that came before the first Ultima game, but is kind of set in the same universe. But I'm not sure at which point in the franchise they decided to no longer really mention that one. Because I think in the first couple of Ultima games, or at least once they started to put more lore into the manual, which not sure if they already did that with the first one. Can't remember at the moment. Either way, at some point they did still mention it as it being kind of part of the storyline, but I think at some point they really stopped mentioning it in like the recap of what happened in the previous games. So I'm not sure when that was, but it seems like it's like halfway part of the series and not part of the series at the same time. So not sure, but I still want to play it. And I think it might even be the oldest game with graphics that I would be playing on this channel. Because I don't know how much earlier they've like, how many games that are earlier than that I would be able to play on here. Like, I'm not going to get like an arcade cabinet, at least not anytime soon. But I'm guessing there's arcade cabinets that are earlier. But I don't know what at-home gaming options there were that are earlier than, yeah, Alakabeth. Because, yeah, I do vaguely remember that it was late 70s for that one, which I think right now the earliest game that I have played is the first Zork game, which is from 77, but that one doesn't have graphics. So, yeah, I think it's gonna be the first game with graphics, like the earliest game with graphics that I'll be playing on this channel once I get around to that one. But yes, I'm guessing for now the earliest game was probably Ultima 2, because the version I played of Ultima 1 was a re-release because the original wasn't released on DOS. And I think Ultima 2 was released on DOS. So, either way, some very, very, very early games. Now I'm also wondering which system the first Zork game was originally released on, because, like, if Alakabeth predates DOS, then I guess Zork wasn't on DOS at the start. But, either way. It's just very early times in video game history, which to me is definitely not an area of my personal expertise. But I am still intrigued by it, regardless of how clueless I am about it. So, yeah. But either way, that's all still in the future, well, future playthroughs. The games have been released quite a while ago. But yeah, future playthroughs on this channel. I don't know yet when I'll be playing those games. I'll probably try and make it so they'll be on Wednesdays, whenever I actually do get around to playing them. But yeah. As for tomorrow, I'll be playing Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, which, I mean, it was a bit tricky to set this one up. But it worked out, strangely enough. The GOG release for the game is a bit janky, so I needed to do some strategic Googling to figure out how to fix everything. But it seems to now be working and capturing properly, and even running in windowed mode, so such luxuries. But yes, hopefully that'll all work out okay. It's a game from, well, same year as RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, actually. So, it's Hitman 2 from the year 2002. Very fitting. Which, I guess same thing for RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. But I feel like with Hitman 2, it's just even more noticeable that, like, it is the second game in the series, whereas RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, it doesn't feel like it's as clear of a sequel, if that makes sense. Because RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 is already, like, it's a lot of parks. They did a lot of expansions. This one kind of feels a lot like the first game, just more parks. So, but Hitman 2 at least seemed somewhat different to some extent. I don't know yet. I'll find out tomorrow. But, yeah, that's all that. Let's just start up RollerCoaster Tycoon for today. I think I have to replay the one I was doing last time because I didn't manage to make the park lucrative enough to then make the park expensive enough. As in, the park value I think needed to be 225,000, and I didn't get that close to reaching that value, so I think I just have to start it over entirely. But yes. I guess I'll change my resolution a tiny bit so I can see the game a bit better. Because I forgot that I didn't change the resolution that one runs in. It's fine. So closing it so it doesn't cause too many issues with the game itself. And there. That should work better. Yes. Much nicer. Yeah. I have to at least somewhat see the details, so... Okay. So... I think... Yes, so it was this park specifically. Haven't managed to complete the scenario, so... Restarting it. So... I'm not sure if it was already paused, if it's paused now. Yeah, okay, now it's paused, because it's also pausing the animations. So... Yeah, park value of 225,000, and I wasn't able to charge for ride tickets. But I am able to charge at the entrance of the park. And I am able to charge for selling people, like, food and souvenirs and stuff. So, let's see. I mean, I could take out a giant loan right at the start. I think it was 20,000? No, more. Was it 40,000 that I could take out? Yes. Okay. So I can start out with 50,000 for building everything. The problem is just that it is definitely quite expensive to have that loan. I think usually it's 5% per year, and this one it's 10%. But it is allowing me to get much more money this time, so there is that. So, I definitely need to make this park popular and lucrative. So, what's the best strategy for that? I mean, last time I built the concession stands first, and then eventually I built coasters and stuff. I think this time I should do it the other way around. To at least have something to keep people interested. So, I mean, I could start out by actually building a coaster. It's probably going to end up being a very expensive coaster to build. So, which one would make the most sense? Because I don't think I can do the hippo ride at the moment. Because, I mean, I guess if I make the waterway myself, because I think I can't build in the actual water. But yeah, I guess... Like, the wooden coaster, I have more practice building that one. Like, I'm not sure how that one would be very different from the others. So... I might just play it somewhat safe and either go with the ostrich or the wooden coaster. I mean, I guess the ostrich one is more themed. So I guess I'll go with that. Okay. So... I'll have the entrance to the ride, I think over here somewhere. Gonna have to cut down some trees for this. Actually, maybe extending it backwards as well. There. Yeah, I mean, I'd assume there's a lot of people who want to have some special event for New Year's Eve or for Christmas. So it makes sense that you'd have to book early. Because lots of demand, so either you are willing to pay more money or you're willing to plan way ahead. At least that's my guess. Okay, I'm thinking this is gonna... Right. Land not out by the park. And no, wouldn't say that's weird. For me, like, I'm new to a lot of these games, and I still really like them. So. And I also just feel like the current gaming industry just isn't really doing a great job. So. That's also definitely part of it. Okay. If anything, that might be the majority opinion on this channel. So. I guess entrance and exit make the most sense to have over on this side of the ride. Because that's also where the park entrance is. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, even just doing a long stream can be quite tiring. And it's probably a lot more physical to be standing on stage. Can't say I've personally tried it, though. And especially not for, like, 5 hours of... Like, no. I don't think I'd be very good at that. Okay, so having them turn around, speeding up a bit. Probably going to have to cut down some more trees. But that's gonna be fine. But they have enough speed for a loop. Feels like probably not. Feels too high compared to the highest point here. So maybe down for a bit longer. Well, I have played the first June game. I don't know if the second one is also DOS. I don't have the second one available at the moment, I think. Or do I? Maybe I do. But either way, I definitely don't have it set up at the moment. So. Can't wait to like have a proper like storage system for my games. Because I currently don't. Okay, tree in the way. Not anymore. So. I feel like that's gonna be enough momentum. Yeah, I played the the one where it's more like resource management type game where you actually have to mine spice and do all that. It is a fun game. Would recommend. But I don't think it's available on GOG or anywhere, so it's a bit of a tricky one to get a legal copy of. But I mean, maybe one day they'll actually re-release it somewhere. Or maybe do a remake? Don't know. I feel like the S-Bend is probably going to be a bad bad idea. Always have a very difficult time estimating how fast the ride cars are going to be going. Second rain right at the start. Really? Fine. Guess I'll open the park just to sell umbrellas. There. And needs to be as overpriced as possible. Which is very overpriced. Quite significantly overpriced. There. And then I guess for now I could make the park entrance free. There. So hopefully, at least when it rains, I would actually make some money. There. And then going further down. And flat. Maybe I could do a corkscrew. There, and maybe then another one back? Just because it looks fun. Okay. And down to the same level as the platform. And photo section. Now I just need to make it so they can slow down a bit. Have they actually bought anything? Yes, they are buying stuff. Weird. Okay. And then need a queuing area. Because I'm just feeling especially optimistic about this one for some reason. I'm sure I'll be proven wrong in just a second. It's probably gonna be another accidentally deadly ride design. There. Actually, I wanted that to connect here. Well, I feel like it makes more sense to connect it like that. Whoops. That does not make sense. Okay. There. Oh, it's so messy already. Okay. That's connected. No, no. There. That's connected. That's connected. Okay. And then I just need to finish building this. I guess benches would be nice to have somewhere. There. I guess since all these people are already here... bathroom? And... drinks? And that's not going to be free, though. Well, I'll do 20 cents, sure. Drinks and some type of food. I'll go with fries. There. And... benches. And bins. Okay. Hopefully this can kind of work in the meantime. I guess I also need staff. I'll just get one of each. There. Okay. And I guess I could also do a smaller attraction. Like that one. Now that I have some clue how big the other one's gonna be. So... I'll do... entrance and exit. And it doesn't really need testing. So... definitely not perfect. I guess I could delete part of the path for a second. They're gonna love that. Also that part. Okay. And then... there. That works. So... now I continue building this thing. And I guess I could charge a small entrance fee now. Let's do... €4? Okay. And I think they're all open. Yes, should be. And... maybe I could give them the option to just walk around some more so it's not as crowded. So... maybe that way. There. So scenic. Everybody should totally come to this park. It's the best park ever. There. At least they can spread out over more pathways now. Okay. So... I guess I can have them going up a tiny bit. And then having breaks. And more breaks. And more breaks. And then back down. Oh, money. Okay. Time to start on that loan. And then... did I fit it underneath the other part? Yes. Perfect. So... over this way. Do a nice slow turn. And not sure that's gonna line up. Will it? I think now it will. There. Okay. Let's test this monstrosity I built. See if it works. Actually, close it again. And switch it to 1 car, 13 trains. Now test. So, step 1. Does it actually manage? Or will it crash? Because I'm still not sure if they'll have the momentum to do that loop. It's difficult to tell what height that loop is at the top. Okay, so first one's speeding up. I think it'll work. Just enough, okay. That works. I think the brakes might be too strong at the moment, but that's okay. Can still change them. It does look a bit abrupt. Okay. Billy. Maybe 2 cars per train? Like, how can I increase the capacity of this thing? Because that queue is way too long for them not even managing to use all the cards. Maybe I could do shorter wait times in between? Faster lift? Maybe that's gonna work? Hope that's gonna increase the capacity enough. Anyway, how's the waiting? Not in yet. Okay. I mean, maybe I could do even shorter wait times. Like 4 seconds? Can I get away with that? Maybe. Okay, and where's the waiting? Not yet. Fine. I think this kind of works. And it's survivable. So, it's open now. Everyone come queue for this thing I built. Okay, and I'll increase the price to enter this park. Maybe 10 euros for now? Hope I can get away with that. Okay, and then that ride. Can I fit that one in any of the empty spots? I think. Can probably make it work around here. There. Should be easier to do it when I switch the camera to this side. So, entrance and exit. And I'll just do fairly short queues. And just straight line for the exit. And open it. Okay. And then I'll put more benches in places. There. There. The other type of bench, but that's fine. We can have 2 types of benches in this park. People don't like the one type of bench, they can sit on the other type of bench. So many choices. Okay. They don't seem to like the path to nowhere that much. Wonder why. Is there anyone on that ship at the moment? It looks empty. It is empty. Weird. Okay. I mean, the number of guests is going up, so maybe I can get away with slightly more expensive entry fee. Yeah. I'll go for 15. See if that's acceptable enough. Okay. For now, it is working. I need to add an ATM somewhere. Maybe I'll just put it in between here. Okay. So, how is the park doing? Park value is pretty decent. Because I feel like I didn't spend that much on it. But maybe park value, maybe part of it is also just how popular the park is, because I really don't think I spent that much. Because I think the starting cash was 10,000 and I got an additional 2,000. Oh well. I mean, I'll take the rather impressive park value. No complaints here. Okay, how are the other stalls doing? Not the best. No customers. Nobody has bought fries. Why not? Really, why not? Okay, so a lot of them are complaining about feeling sick already. Can I add in the first aid stall yet? Nope. Okay. Then I guess instead I'll do the usual thing. I'll go for the fancier sign. There. Make it so this part is only for people who've actually been on that ride. And give them a ton of benches. Okay. That queuing area did not need to be that long. But it's fine. I guess I can shorten it. We can cut it off there. There. And then just try and move all of them manually if I need to. There. I don't think any of them got lost. So. And, honestly, I get carded for things for, like, let's see, what's the lowest age limit thing that I've gotten carded for recently? I mean, I've definitely gotten carded for, yeah, the movie, which was 16 plus. Yeah, I think that might be the youngest, or the lowest age that they seemingly thought I was. But yeah, people mistake me for a child, which is great. But that's just the way I look, can't help it. Or at least, I don't want to put in a huge amount of effort to try and change that on a regular basis. 'Cause I don't have that kind of patience. And this way I can just embarrass people by showing them how bad they are at guessing ages. Yeah. Just for the record, I'm gonna be celebrating my 9-year streaming anniversary in August. So, yeah. My looks haven't really changed within that time period. So. Yep. I just look the way I look. Okay. So, how is the park doing at the moment? I think it is making a profit. Is it? It is making a profit. Barely. Ah. Let's see. I'm hoping they're happier about the additional benches than I gave them. Too intense? Okay, so they also want a less intense ride option. Sure. How much am I paying for the loan at the moment? Just 12? Well, no, 24, 40. Okay. Maybe I should pay that back and try and save up? Because, I mean, I could also increase the loan instead, but it'll add up so much. So, oh well, I'll just save. Yeah, for me, I just keep on getting carded. I apparently look so young that I can even get other people carded who don't usually get carded. So, yep, it's a weird superpower. Not the most popular superpower, gotta be honest, but I mean, it's something. I guess it's great for if you want to potentially get a discount on stuff. At least as long as they just assume the age and don't straight up ask, because, well... But apparently over here they have a rule about if one person in a group buying a age-restricted thing, if one person in that group looks too underage, then they have to check everyone's IDs. And apparently I looked young enough to set off that type of age check. So, yay. I guess I could do maybe the wooden coaster. Like, they wanted a calmer option. The wooden coaster might be a good one for that. Still have a bit of loan going, but the park is actually doing quite well. I could also start advertising for it. Park value is 64,000 at the moment. Pretty good. The park is quite crowded as well, so I should really fix that. What would be a good ride to waste a lot of time? Maybe the monorail. Because I think those take quite a while. So I'll probably do a short queue for that one. And then... platform too long? Okay. So... tree in the way. Really? Can't remove that tree? Alright. So I have to build around it then. No. There. Need to get rid of those pesky trees. Ah. Fine, so... the trees cost money to get rid of. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know about all of the different rating systems around the world. Like, yeah. I'll just increase the loan. It's gonna be fine. I just need to build something. So, maybe straight ahead for a bit. I guess I could get access to that waterway. Didn't realize that one existed. So... Just more deforestation necessary. There. Okay. And then... through there. Just need to have them waste a ton of time for this. There. Like... guess just straight path for a bit, then... getting rid of that tree. Is that gonna fit somehow? Nope. Okay. Ran out of money again. Surprisingly expensive to get rid of all those trees. Yeah, 150 for the big ones. No wonder I keep going bankrupt. Because those big ones, I really need to build around them. Okay. I don't think I can actually do a slope, so I think I have to take them all the way back on the other side. Or if the path go over top. I might be able to do that. So if I make a bridge here... I guess I'll give them an alternate path for now. So they hopefully won't complain too much about me getting rid of this one. Okay. There. Because I do want the bridge in that spot. And then... up. Up. Yeah. Is that gonna be enough? Maybe flat? Flat. And then... flat here? There. And then bridge going down. There. Okay. That should work. And hopefully the monorail fits underneath that. Okay. There. Yes, it fits. Perfect. And then... and a bit further... big turn. Back to the station. And then... Entrance and exit can just be right near the start here. And I guess that'll do. Okay. Hope that'll work. I mean, they are queuing for it. Let's do less minimum wait time. Yeah. That seems fine. So, what next? Could add a couple more shops over here. Since they keep on getting stuck in this circle. And just going round and round. Are the stalls over here actually doing anything? Not really. So, getting rid of that one. Putting it over here instead. There. And I guess I just really don't want them to reset the price for the information desk, so I'll just place that. And well, actually, I'll keep the one there. That should be okay. And then the drink stall. Go here. And how's this one doing? It is making a loss. Well, now it's gone, and yeah, I'll make sure there's a food option there as well. Yeah, I'll just do the fries again. That should be fine. There. I think that should work. So... what else could I add in? I guess some decor. Because they like scenery. So, there. Giraffe can judge them as they enter the park. Or leave the park. Okay. Let's see. What are they thinking about the park at the moment? Mostly that they're nauseous. Good. Yeah. Could increase the price on those drinks a tiny bit, because apparently people were thinking it's really good value. And I can't really afford for them to think that. Seems the monorail is working just fine. Very nice. Oh, bathroom is free for some reason. Did not want that to happen. Whoops. Okay, at least I managed it for the information kiosk, that it didn't actually change the price. How is the park doing financially? It is making a profit. Park value is definitely higher than I expected it to be, but only this little going on with it. So I'll gladly take that. It does take them quite a while to actually enter the ride carts, but oh well. This queue is fairly long. And not all the carts are actually in use, but I guess the minimum wait times... they still have to actually have people on the ride. I mean, maybe I could improve it by putting the entrance closer to where they're supposed to go. To make it a bit more efficient. That's fine. It'll work. I mean, they really seem to like the monorail. Weirdly enough. I mean, it seems quite boring, but as long as they keep queuing for it. Okay. I think I might need to increase the price some more. Just a tiny bit. Or maybe invest in marketing. No, I think I need to have them spend more money per park guest. I guess the on-ride photo could be more expensive. Let's do $250. Yeah. Drinks are good value. Really? Still? I already increased the price, but I guess I can increase it some more. There. And how about that one? Good value? Okay. More expensive it is. Okay. But yeah, I just need to make this park as lucrative as I possibly can. I mean, I could ramp up the price and then do an advertising campaign. Maybe that would actually make sense to do. But yeah, this is my second attempt at doing this scenario, so that's why I'm so focused, because I already failed it once. I don't want to fail it twice. So... I'll do campaign for the entire park. Can almost afford it. Oh, not anymore. But now I can. There. 4 weeks. Let's do it. Okay. But yeah, for this one, was it the end of year 4? Yeah. End of year 4, the park value needs to be 225,000. They are definitely showing up. Maybe I can ramp up the price even higher. I mean, more money they spend at the entrance, the less money I need to get from them later on. So. And they don't have to pay to go on any of the actual rides. They have to pay for the photo if they want it. And they have to pay for everything they buy inside the park. So, I feel like it's still pretty good value. And we haven't had any crashes. So... should probably build even more stuff. I think they did like that one. But that one seems more exciting, so... I think that one will help the park be more popular. Which is an important part. So... where do I put it? I guess put it in between here. It'll work out. And then need an entrance and exit. There. And then build it fairly tall. While still making sure I can actually connect entrance and exit. And height marks on paths. So that should work. Yep. And the entrance. I feel like that's probably going to be long enough of a queue. Don't want it to connect there, so... Oops. Oops. There. Just... really try and make it work. Okay. Now I need to connect the exit again. There. So, I feel like that's high enough. Looks pretty high. And then launch downwards, test it. Hopefully I didn't make it too high up. Might have made it too tall. But I mean, it'll be eye-catching. That should be worth something. Okay. Park value is, well, it went down a bit, but going back up again, I think. Yeah, it does look a bit tall. But seems like it's okay. It has passed the test. So, it's open now. There. They can all crowd onto this thing. Actually, what's the... nausea rating is high, okay. For me, I don't think I've ever... Well, I have been on a similar ride to this one. Don't remember being nauseous at all. But I guess maybe for some people it triggers motion sickness. Or maybe just being so nervous that you end up being nauseous. Maybe that's a thing. Alright. I think we need more people cleaning these paths. And probably another security guard and another mechanic. Because it's turning into quite the crowded park. There. Pretty neat. I mean, it seems fine. Maybe the queue is a bit on the long side, but... Alright. Okay. At least we're making money. Oh, perfect. Umbrella season. Yes. I'll save right before it starts raining. Because I don't want to mess this up. I need the money. And they're very expensive umbrellas, so... should all be the same price. So every umbrella that pops up is another 20 euros that I can spend on the rest of the park. I'm almost tempted to kick everyone out of their queues so they buy more umbrellas. Probably shouldn't, but at least a tiny bit tempted. Yeah, it's already stopping again. But the money, though. Some good money. Oops, I'm clicking the wrong button. There. So, lowering the running costs for doing this. Loan interest was up to 70 euros per month, so that will definitely add up. Okay. Pretty good. It is so crowded. I bet they're also complaining about it being crowded. Yep, too crowded. Most common complaint now instead of being nauseous. No wonder. Maybe just more pathways. Like, I could... connect a pathway to... Difficult to select the correct spot. There. Guess it isn't too high up. Or it is too... Wrong height to build a path there. That's all. So... Guess I could... that path, connect somewhere to give them just more stuff to do. And I can't really see what I'm building. There. So, oh, it's trying to do another slope. More rain, perfect. Okay, trying to go around the silly trees. Then, no, up. And, yeah, that already connects. There. So... really trying to make this part work out. But I think it's all about just getting the start of it right, because once I've got that going, the rest of it... I mean, I do have 4 years total to get the park to that value, so... As long as I do a good job with the start of it, that would make it way easier. It's so crowded still. So, more stuff for them to do. Well, I mean, it works for me. Even if it's maybe not the most user-friendly interface. Probably just have the queue go around the corner. That should work. So, there. Entrance, exit. I mean, the taller I build it, the better the park, right? there. No reason for people to also use the other side of the path. Okay. Just really trying to get them to spread out a bit and not all gather in one part of the park. Pay back more for loan. Sure. Those costs should be lower now. Park value is at 84,000 now. Not bad. And yeah, they are making money. They're all making money. Very nice. Only the ATM isn't, but, well, can't change the fees for using the ATM. So, hopefully they'll now feel motivated to use all of the pathways, not just this one section. Probably put something at the end here as well. Not sure what yet, but just something. Actually, there's a very large open area down here. Huh. Probably doesn't fit underneath the other path, so... Oh well. Guess they'll be going up the stairs and right back down the stairs. No, that did not work. Whoops. There. That's what I meant to do. Okay. The right is in the way. Okay, fine. Start of it is a bit low. Oh, as in all of them being in the same place. So... gathering in the same spot. Just the path being too busy. Not enough cash. Need more of that cash. And then... one more. Oh, two more, I guess. I already built them. And then... around here. Up there. So... definitely a lot more space. Just hope I'll be able to use it effectively. Could do another chairlift. I quite like the chairlifts in the previous parks. Just need to make it a very silly chairlift. Which I guess is my area of expertise. Doing stuff in silly ways. Actually, slightly further away from the path. Okay, that's as long as I can make the station platform. Okay. So, make them turn around. And then go up. Money. Okay. I guess I'll put the other station over there somewhere. There. That should work. And then... Why is this guy just lost? Please go on the path. There. I don't think I'll be able to build over there. Nope, I can't. Would have been pretty, but I guess not. Need to turn around the chairlift. And turn it around again. There. Okay. And then... where do I put the entrance and exit over on this side? Because I feel like... wait, I don't know how many vehicles this one's gonna have. It'll be fine. Entrance, exit. There you go. And I still need to finish building it. So... no, not quite marks on land. I want hide marks on ride tracks. Yes. So that one is at 25.5. So I need to go quite far down from here to make that connect. I guess I could connect it over in the new section somewhere. Or maybe from that corner. That could work. So... how do I make this fit? Turning round. There. And... turning around again. Okay. And... then... need to get them down to the correct height. There. Almost. Turning round again. Is that gonna work? I think so. And there, I think that should be station platform height. Okay, I think that's not as long as the other station platform. How do I make this fit? Maybe a tiny bit further here. Can't get rid of that tree, apparently. Fine. Can't go that low. And then... turning... I mean, I could just do the station platform there. How long did I make the station platform? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Okay. Do I even have room for that much here? See-through scenery? At least. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Need to find some more space for this. Could build it higher up, I guess. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it fits. Entrance in the way, but I'm hoping that also is too long a station platform to build any longer than that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it's long enough. Alright. Entrance and exit. Always forget. And I'll try and connect it to the path here. So there. Okay. Those are already connected, so didn't actually forget about those. And then I just need to build around all the other stuff happening here already. It's a busy area. And I will need height marks on the path. Okay. So I need to go down a tiny bit, but not very far. Good. Further than I thought. This game is just one big optical illusion. There, I think that connects. And open it. Because I don't think there should be any issues with that. 31 cars. And I'll have them move as fast as they possibly can. There. I think all the... Yeah, they're all at the other end. Okay. Maybe I should have them... not wait for an indefinite amount of time. Yeah, a lot of the people who watch this channel are, like, busy with work or, like, just watching in the evenings and maybe, like, cooking at the same time. So, lots of different time zones, lots of different schedules, so... But it's usually quite calm over here. So... Okay, I just need to be really focused to try and get this part working. Because, I mean, I know that I need to do things properly from the start. Because if I don't, then I'll just end up at the end of year 4 again. With like, I think it was like 150,000 or something, which, not enough. But now I'm, like, starting to get close to halfway of the pot value. I was just so far off last time that I was a bit worried, but close to 100,000 now. So, getting there. Positively surprised. Okay. See-through scenery. Oh, thank you for the 35 stream watch streak. Very seasonally appropriate emote. Okay, it's good enough. Some bins. Just so they hopefully don't leave trash laying around. Yeah, a couple more benches over there. That's fine. We'll add in some extra bins. Okay. Well, for me, I've been streaming for a while, so... it's not like I'm new to my own chat. And especially in a game that requires a lot of focus, I also get criticized for not reading chat enough. So, yes. But everyone has their own preference. I have my preference for what types of games I like to play. And some of those games just require focus. Can't really change that. I think the souvenir stalls did quite well in my previous attempt. Okay. And I guess coffee? I mean, I know that in the game Theme Park, they were very particular about preferences for different foods and drinks and stuff, but don't know if that's the case for this game. But I'll go with coffee and cookies. Yes. There. And I guess another restroom? Oh, ran out of money again. Yeah, restroom. Anything else I'm missing? Oh, the advertising campaign probably ran out a while ago. Should probably do a new one at some point. Still kind of like how the chairlift ended up. Looks kind of neat. It's gonna be a very long queue. Like that's gonna take ages. I don't think I have the balloon stalls yet. I think they're not... Yeah, I don't think I've got them unlocked yet. So, I could do another information desk, but... I mean, they can already buy umbrellas here. They would have at least walked past the one at the park entrance. Well, I'd say this one is a lot more focused on building different rides than the game Theme Park. Game Theme Park is more focused on balancing the budget. But in this... So in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, the one I'm playing right now, it does feel like it's a bit more budget focused than the first one. Or at least this scenario is. So, how is stuff going? Yeah, okay, marketing, that was ages ago. But it was a very significant bump in entrance tickets sold. But then again, do I want that many new people in the park? It's already so crowded. Yeah, I feel like the game Theme Park and... Well, I don't know if there's more than one game in the Theme Park franchise. Because I know they did other things like Theme Hospital, which I believe is the same people as well. But yeah, I don't know if they made a Theme Park 2. But I would say that RollerCoaster Tycoon is in the same genre, just a slightly different focus. Because this one's more focused on, yeah, just being creative. There's theme park more on, yeah, the finances. They did make a second game. Well, I haven't played that one yet, so couldn't compare it, even if I wanted to. So actually, I could do the hippo right over here, because here we've actually got a section that's in the water. Because before I only noticed that this entire section I don't actually get access to the water. But I am quite happy with how the chairlifts turned out. So I feel like the main section of the park is getting quite calm. Okay. I guess I should have added more benches around here as well. Okay. Let's see. Park value is like halfway there. And it's only May of year 2, so feels like a good sign. I'll save again. I just don't want to mess this park up twice. Because it takes 4 hours to do one attempt. Like, one in-game year is pretty close to one real-life hour. So I don't think that if I reach the value earlier, I don't think that I'd be able to complete the scenario early. I think exactly on the last day of October in year 4, I need to have the correct park value, or a high enough park value. So park value goes up and down, depending on, well, if I'm building new stuff or not. But I do think I should do more advertising. And maybe that's going to help me repay some of the loans. Maybe campaign for a specific ride. Those are a bit cheaper. And which one's most popular at the moment? The chairlift, of course. I guess I could do a campaign for the chairlift. Everyone loves chairlifts. Come to this park and ride the very, very slow chairlift that you have to queue for like several in-game months to even get there. I'm sure they're going to be so excited for that. So, most beautiful park, but they're not calling it best value park, so shouldn't ramp up the price even more, I think, because I think they wouldn't be willing to pay it. Why do they keep... This part of the path keeps on, needing extra cleaning for some reason. Maybe they saw the prices of the umbrellas at the information desk and just... yeah. They just suddenly felt nauseous. I mean, I know the umbrellas are expensive, but it's currently not raining, so... not sure I could build it that long. I don't know if there's limits to how long a ride can be. I mean, there's definitely limits for the station platforms, but for the rides themselves? Not sure. Maybe. Anyway. I should build another coaster right this second, unless I want to increase the loan. So, how are the new stalls doing? They are all making a profit. Especially the souvenir stall. It hasn't even raked yet. Huh. I guess people really like those cuddly toys. Didn't expect that. So... Well, as I said, we're a very international community, so... Everyone's busy doing their own thing. Where should I be selling hats? They need a way to buy hats. Somewhere. Maybe right here. I mean, maybe it can interest them in buying hats during their rather long hike from the one section of the park to the other. One person bought one. That one. Well, that one park guest. The only one who bought a hat. Okay. Nope, two people bought hats. Park's gonna be rich in no time. So... already earned quite a bit on entrance tickets. I mean, the month's only halfway over and already at the same level of previous month. So... oh, monorail broke down. Did it? They're still moving. Well, I guess the traffic light thingy is red, so... it doesn't seem to be that broken down, though. Seems to be working fine. Maybe they just need to change the light bulb on the lights. Okay. But I think I need to get more advertising in here. Well, there is still 1 week remaining on that chairlift advertising campaign. Okay, it's getting a bit ridiculous over here. You there. Get over here. And it's gonna be your job to keep this part of the park nice and clean. Hope that's gonna work. I guess including that section. There. That should make it easier to see what I'm doing. That section doesn't seem to have as many issues. I'm hoping this will help. Okay. There. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Okay. I think I should probably put in more trees over in this area. But maybe not yet. Because first I should save up for the next advertising campaign. I think. Because I think the other one is... yeah, it has just run out. So... can I afford 3 weeks? Almost there. Might be able to manage. Yes. Okay. Gotta try and cram as many people as possible into this park. It's already too crowded. Okay, I'll need to give them just more to do. Here, have a very long path to nowhere. Doesn't that sound nice? Where does it lead? One way to find out. Huh? They're all immediately going on that route. Even though there's nothing there. But I guess they all bought their park maps a while ago. Or maybe they were all on the way to the same bench that I just got rid of. By connecting the path there. Like half the people in the park wanting to sit on the same bench. Okay, let's see. Running out of cash, but there is an ATM available, so... great scenery, clean and tidy. So... some are complaining about crowding, but not as much of a problem anymore. Even though there's more people in the park now. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, number has just been going up, so... yeah, less crowding, even though there's more people. Good. Okay, I'll just have them go through the forest a tiny bit. Tree in the way, fine. See-through scenery. Okay. Not sure I can build around these trees. They're just placed in ways that make it kind of difficult to build around them. There? Okay, that was the one blocking the way. Hoping that I can do the rest of the path without... well, can't do that clearly. Fine. No, too expensive to remove that tree. Why are these trees so big? Feels like I should be able to walk under them. But I guess the... like the hitbox, kind of? I feel like that's the problem. Well, I guess this is basically the hiking area. I'm not sure I can change the... yeah, it costs money to do that. Oh well. I'll do it anyway. So, see-through scenery. Because I want to make it clear that this is now the hiking path. It's completely different from the other path. Not even remotely comparable. There. So different. And then, what makes it feel more like a hiking path? I guess these lamps. Yeah. And I'll still add in a couple of benches. But I'll do the more rough-looking ones. I'll just do sections with benches. Yes. And then benches in a corner. And bins at the end. It's the very long journey to look at the bins. Some benches here. More benches there. Okay. And I guess I should put in a couple more interesting things for people to look at. Like trees. More trees. Very big trees. Well, it's very expensive now. I guess I could have also put a sign there that, like, just at least somewhat makes it look like this is an actual intentional part of the path. Or, like, that it's actually different. There. No. Money, please. Thank you. And I'll make the text beige. And there. Now it says wilderness hike. Yes. I guess I might as well invest more in the scenery of this section. Maybe putting a very decorative fence right here to hide the chairlift. Totally can't even see it. Definitely not. Totally can't see the supports either. They're so very hidden. There. Guess I connect it here. And then just around there, I guess. It's good enough. It's totally a different section of the park now. Nothing like the other section. Do they have some sort of entrance gate looking thing? I guess. Well, could have just put the label here instead. Am I able to move these? Oh, even clicking on it is difficult. So crowded on these paths. Come on. Click on the sign. The sign. Nope. See through people? Can I click on the sign now? Nope. Like, it's so crowded I really can't interact with the sign. Fine. Guess not. Can only zoom out, not zoom in. There's just so many park guests. Maybe you can add in a roof? Not sure how. Just generally not sure how some of the structures were built. Oh. Maybe you can put those up. Paint them different color, maybe. That's a lovely color. There, that looks a bit better. And the text is gonna be preferably a color that can actually read. Guess no. Green? I'm not sure the background is dark enough though. Yeah, it's just not ideal. Kinda looks like wood at least. Yeah, I think maybe that shade. It'll do. So, I add in those posts. There. And then can I attach the sign to the posts? Is that a thing I can do? I'm not sure. Doesn't feel like it's connecting. I'll just put another one of those signs up. And what do I have that sign say? Oh. I made the same exact mistake again, didn't I? Can't click on the sign because there's too many people. Because it's just too popular. Of course. Like, maybe if I'm in this menu, maybe then I can click on it? But how? No. I don't know. It's weird. Like, why wouldn't I be able to click on it now? I feel like there's still certain controls in this game that I just can't seem to figure out. Oh well. I'll just put a giant fern plant in here. Maybe a couple more of those. Ferns are nice. Everybody likes ferns. There. And that's too expensive. There. Now I managed to click on it. So... there, I'll change that sign. Remove this sign. This feels a bit more official this way. I guess the path leading up to it can be themed. That'll do. At least now there's something that looks more like an official entrance to that section. Can't afford to build those trees. How is the park value going down? I'm confused. Concerned. All of the above. I'm not sure what the most expensive decoration is. I guess it might be those trees, because, oh boy, they're expensive. But they're also quite large. I'm sure somebody out there has figured out a way to spam a certain decor item over and over again in order to increase the park value, but it's fine. It'll work. Kind of. It's a cute fence and hedge combination. Made it actually looking like an opening in the fence, but you can't have people walk through it. It's perfect. Okay, so I have the money to place a couple more trees. And by that I mean like 2 more? Maybe 3? No, just 2. Well, it works, I guess. And I don't know if I can make it a bit more of an official walking tour thing somehow, but I don't think that's an option. I just liked the idea of building that. And hopefully it also increases the guest capacity for the park and people can admire the scenery some more. So... queuing for... not sure what that ride was. The freefall one. This one. So I might want to shorten the queue for that. Not sure how I want to do that though. I mean, I could just try and connect it here. Yep, wrong thing. Queue there. Oh no, we've got people running around the park. You there. Back on the path. Okay. See through scenery, definitely. See through rides. Hope I call all of them. Yeah, I think so. Don't see anyone. Oh, well. Okay, that was part of the ride. So I don't think any of them got lost. Good. There and there. I feel like the hike needs to be even longer. Or just have something more interesting in there somehow. I don't know. Oh, there's gonna be rain. Good. Very good. Could extend the path over this way. I just need them to waste more time here. So, maybe if I make them explore all the different pathways, then... maybe that'll keep them busy. There. Fairly long section of path. There, and I'll add in a couple more trees if I can manage to fit them in there. There. Totally can't see that I got rid of most of the forest. So... let's see how stuff is going. Getting towards the end of year 2. Park value is not doing so great. It's been going down somewhat. But I also haven't been building too much. The advertising campaigns helped a lot with the finances. So maybe I'll do more of those. Way less of them complaining about it being too crowded. Maybe I could increase the park entry fee some more. But I'll save before I try that. Because that's risky. I up it to 30 euros. People are staying in this park for ages, so... maybe I can get away with it. I mean, they're paying it. So... they don't seem to be having any thoughts about it at all. Just mind completely blank. Okay. Hope they're gonna be less bothered with the queue for this ride now. Because it's way shorter now. Just gonna be difficult to queue for that long. And... queuing... are they complaining about how long they have to queue for? Nope. Guess they like the chairlift so much that they're willing to queue for any amount of time. Just as long as it takes. Probably fit in a couple more small rides over here. what's available. I think I didn't build... No, I did build it. Hello, Paintings Day. Could I keep them busy with stuff like mini golf? Maybe. So... there. And then... A and B. Around again. Well, it's not really gonna fit properly. Yeah. Just no path in between. It'll be fine. C. D. E. I'll just add in a couple more. How much time can I waste for people playing mini golf? I guess maybe I could make the path entirely out of the different courses? Is that an option? So, around the corner here. Around the corner again. And then... maybe around this way? It'll be fine. This is a perfectly normal mini golf course. Definitely is. There. And then... there. I guess I'll have to shorten that a bit. And then... there. Perfect. Oh. I can add fountains. Definitely the weirdest mini golf course I've built. That's not saying much. They'll do some sort of silly entrance. Abstract, sure. Feels right. Color scheme. How about green and brown? There. Looks a bit more nature-y. Yes, I need to decorate it at least a tiny bit. What do I add? I mean, this thing. Perfect size. What else? I mean, I don't even know what this thing is. Call it Dam Tower, but like... Okay. I'll do 2 of them. Yes. Flamingos. Grrr. Yes. Guess I could do a hippo. Beautiful. Stunning. Best mini golf course ever. What was it? There. That's the section I was looking for. If I'm gonna go for a fountain, I need to go for a silly one. I guess I could also do a unicorn statue. The colors of that one doesn't... Yeah, I can't really alter them. Fine. It'll fit well enough. Where do I put it? I guess at the entrance. There. And the unicorn at the exit. Yes. I guess you could even make a mini golf course that's just path. Let's see, are people actually using the extra pathways? No, they're not. Not even a tiny bit. Okay. Weird. What if I add more benches? And maybe some lamps as well. Yeah, okay. Seems that at least got one person interested. Okay, that just looks weird. No triple lamps at the ends. There. That's more like it. Okay, so hopefully they'll now actually use those parts as well. Park value still hasn't gone up. I built an entire mini golf course, so park value didn't care. Well, I guess I haven't done that advertising campaign I've been meaning to do. I should take that as a sign that I should do that. I think 3 weeks is the most I can afford. I add flowers. mean, technically yes, but should I? I'll just put that there. So, what are they thinking about the great scenery? Need to get to the bathroom. Already got a park map. Something more thrilling than Observation Tower, but there's pretty thrilling stuff in this park. You just need to queue for it. Speaking of queuing, we queued for ages, but only 8 people complaining about that. Running out of cash, too intense, too crowded, running out of cash. Not paying that much for drinks. Okay, I'll make the drinks cheaper. Photo is really good value. Okay, I'll make the photo more expensive. Sunglasses are good value. Okay, those can be more expensive. Cuddly toys, good value. Up the price for that one. Then again, it is a lot of profit that the store's making. No, well, now the cuddly toys are slightly more expensive. Path is disgusting. Where exactly? Oh, over here. See through people? The path looks fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay. Maybe that's more of a critique about the park guests not looking nice enough. They should have dressed up before going to this park. Really? Why is this area getting so, dirty? Guess it's gonna be your job to specifically clean this section of the park. Congrats. Damn. That should work. And trees back again. Alright. Park value is still going down, but at least company value is going up because of... Oh. It helps to have a good advertising campaign. So many people in the park. So maybe now is a good time to build something. Yes. Got at least some money coming in. Oh, one of those cinemas. Sure. They always like those. I feel like I should be able to fit one somewhere. Not inside that area. Just feels wrong there. Maybe back here. Too high for supports up there for some reason. Strange. I guess this will work. rotate it around this way. And then have more room for the cube. So, entrance here. And I'll connect it. There. And the exit. And open it already. And connect the exit. Okay. That worked out. Sure, I should build some other bigger rides as well. Maybe now I could build the hippo ride in this section. Okay. There. And then... well, actually... is that a good section to build that? Maybe here? Okay. And then just turning. 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 This park is really just all about wasting people's time. Because if I can fit more people into the park, then hopefully there's going to be more people paying for, like, food and everything else as well. There, and connect back up. Entrance, exit. Okay, I think that should work. And hopefully it's gonna be quick enough. What? Pretty sure I just saw that hippo stick its head out of the water. Yep. That's strange. I guess it's a submarine. Didn't think about that. Okay. So, close it for a second. I think I'll move the entrance even closer to that. And then maybe I'll make this section even longer. There. Turn. Nope. Thought there was more space there, but there wasn't. Nope. Maybe it's easier to see from this side. Well, not really. Maybe that's easier. No, that doesn't make it better. Maybe that's a bit easier to see. Okay. So, this way, turn. I guess I did actually have room to build more here. I can't build that far, but I can turn around there. Okay. And then turn this way. Nope, that's one too far. There. I'm gonna try and really cram this ride full of people. But for that, the path actually needs to be long enough for that to make sense. And hopefully it'll also help with the park value. I mean, it's possibly gonna be like the longest hippo ride of any park. And who wouldn't want to specifically travel to that park then? There. Thinking that... Did they add even more hippos? I think they might have. 26 of them. 5 per car. Yeah, that's... That ride is gonna fit a lot of people. Yeah, can't change the speed of them. Could change the quantity, but... well, I have to change all the colors manually. Nope. Okay, so I will need to connect this to a path. Small detail. So... I feel like I could connect it from here. Alright, of course there's a tree in the way. There's always trees in the way. Another tree in the way. Which one is it now, though? Maybe that one? Nope, it wasn't that one. This one? Okay. There. I guess I'll also need to connect it from the other side. How about some height marks? Okay. So up to this height. And the queue. How long do I want the queue for this? And probably not too long. But there should be some ability for them to queue. Is that giant tree? There it was. Oh, that's too high up. Whoops. Okay. And then normal path. And I guess there's a slope here. Yeah. Tree in the way. Oh. Finance is in the way. There. Tree in the way. Okay. That connects. And open it. whenever I open a new path, there's just so many of them yearning to test out the new path. They don't even care where it goes, as long as it goes somewhere. For some reason it sounded like they were paying for that ride. That would have been weird. Because they don't pay for ride tickets. Okay. What if I just don't do a minimum wait time? There. I guess a tiny bit, yeah. And I guess, in a way, crowds also move a bit like a liquid in some cases. Depends on how dense of a crowd it is, of course. Not sure if I could make this work any better. It does look a bit crowded. But there is now a mini golf course, so. But the very short queue for the mini golf course seems to be working well. How many people are currently on this ride? There. 15. And 5 people queuing. That seems alright. I mean, it's a lot of space for it, but... well, those 15 people are hopefully enjoying their mini-golf. And hopefully it won't really break down at any point. There. Dangerous looking plant. And another one. What a terrifying mini golf course. Okay, finally back over 100,000 park value again. That took a while. I guess the hippo ride might have helped with that. Okay, maybe more stuff for them to do back here as well? How are the different shops doing? I mean, the souvenir stall is definitely winning. The restrooms are decently popular. I guess I could just put in a restroom at least. There. And maybe some different food and drink options. Ice cream feels fitting. So I could add in some of that. And... first aid. Finally unlocked. I can fit that opposite of the main coaster. Okay, and maybe another ATM. So I think there's just one in the entire park. Probably somewhere to buy drinks. Oh, balloons are available now. I'll do hot chocolate. Somewhere. guess right here. Okay. Time to sell some balloons. Oh, ran out of cash. Whoops. Damn, balloons. Nobody has bought one. Guess not. Oh, actually, yep. People are buying balloons. Good. Very good. It's just important to sell some useless things. Because, I mean, who wants to be carrying a helium balloon while in an amusement park? But then again, who doesn't want to carry a balloon? Oh, maybe you can do like a weird colored balloon and then call them like tactical balloons and sell them right at the entrance here. Yeah. Right here. And what's the most camo color for a balloon? At least in this jungle type setting. I guess this one. Yes. There. Tactical balloons. Don't think I can change the color scheme of the building, sadly. But I can change the balloons. Okay. Oh. Seems the chairlift stopped working. I do have 2 mechanics. 3 now. So, park value is not nearly high enough still. So, I think it's time to go silly. Which in this case means really upping that loan and building a giant coaster somewhere. Maybe that one. How does that one work? Accelerated out of the station. Heads up straight. A vertical spike of the track, falls back down to return to the station. Okay. It'll work. So where do I put it? Preferably an area that already looks fairly busy. Oh wow. Maybe a bit too busy around here. I feel like over the water might look nice for it. Just need to get rid of those pesky trees. Silly nature always getting in the way of my plans. Okay. And loan. Nope, that's a tiny bit too long. There we go. Yeah, that's quite tall. And add in entrance and exit. Probably quite close together. There. And turn. And the exit. Just put it right next to the entrance. And I do think I should test this thing. Make sure it's not going to kill anyone yet. That does not look very exciting. That actually looks quite boring. Why is it that slow? This seems weird. Like, why would it be like that? Looks incredibly boring, actually. Why isn't it working right? Because, like, that's so far off from needing any of this. Not sure how it would change any of it. Oh, maybe it's a construction issue. So I think it might be. So get rid of that. There, that's the section I was looking for. So that's where it speeds up. And then tiny bit further. Oh. There. Now it should work, I think. First. Yeah. Well, that does not need to be as tall as it is. Oh well. That is where I built it. Let's see. Yeah, I could definitely shorten that, but then again, park value. Medium intensity. Just doesn't feel like it's enough. Coaster just seems like a bit of a letdown. Maybe the other way. So there, like that. station platform. I feel like that's enough station platform. Yeah. Oh. Built it too low down. So. Station platform. At this height. There. Let's speed this thing up. Okay. And then, nope, I don't have room for the slope. Is that any better? I guess I just need to build it slightly off to the side. Let's do see-through scenery. There. Now it shouldn't be in the way, I think. There's the station platform. There. Time for speeding section. Oop. That's over again. Luckily nothing crashed. Oh boy. That's gonna be an intense coaster. Hopefully in a good way. There. Alright. Money. Here's some money. Time to launch people to the moon. Okay, that's too high up. I guess it'll do. Okay. And I still need to build entrance and exit. They're pretty far away from where the camera ends up, but that's fine. There. Might have just popped someone's balloon. They'll get over it. They'll be able to go on this coaster. And who wouldn't want that? There. Test it. Hopefully it won't crash. Not the worst. So, what's the fastest it goes? Well, pretty fast. It works. I mean, it's definitely like the section is not really proportional to anything else, but it's fine. It'll work. The important thing is that this coaster might be popular. And oh boy, that queue is going to be way too long. I really need to fix that. Otherwise they will be complaining. Disconnect it somewhere around here. Connect it to that place. There. And the exit. Hope that didn't cause too much trouble. And I'm able to deal with this part of the path. I always accidentally activate underground view for some reason. Accidentally deleted some trees again. Try and plant them back. At least plant something. Maybe I could have that type of tree over on this island somewhere. There. Okay. How is the park value doing? Going up? Good, good. I mean, way too high, but it's fine. It's fine. It works. It's expensive, which is an important feature. What else do I build? I mean, the one I just built is quite expensive as a coaster. I guess I could increase the marketing budget. Well, I would just have a marketing budget. Which I don't think there's any campaigns going right now. Yep. So let's do one for the entire park for the longest amount of time I can do. Okay. That should work. Kind of fun that goes underneath the other coaster. Not sure if I should maybe shorten the tower thingy a bit and use that money to build something else. Well, park value is going up, I think. I'm always a bit confused about the park value. Don't know how they do that calculation. But I need a higher park value than that. Oh, it's a nice and expensive type of coaster. That one's pretty expensive. Then I guess the nature hike area might turn into just the look at the coaster from the other side area. I'll need room to build more. Or maybe over top of the hippo ride? Just over top of the entire park, basically. Well, this area is a mess. You there. Gonna be your job to specifically clean up this mess. You are welcome. Okay. I think that should work as a section. I guess I'll technically add in the queuing area too. Okay. So, I feel like it's probably time to increase the price for park tickets. Maybe 40 euros? I think I was able to get people to pay that earlier, so hopefully, yeah, but now it's working. I mean, yeah, I'm spending a lot on marketing, so hopefully I can convince them the park is worth it. Maybe I could fit in something like this in between some of the other stuff. Just looks fairly small. It probably isn't, but... actually... rain! Yes! Park budget needs rain. Okay. Make sure it's there. Exit right next to it. And then... ship is in the way. Right. Sure. Hopefully it's not in the way now. Too high for supports. Okay, I'll just keep it to this height. There. And then... turn? Turn... Probably can't go underneath the other ride. No. No, I can't. Let's see. What the... yeah, that's the lowest I can probably go over top of that. But actually, I think I can possibly fit next to it. Let's see. A bit further. There. And then... yes, that should fit. Okay. Maybe that will work. I'm not sure. It looks a bit intense. But I can't add brakes to it, so... I hope it works out. It does look like a bit much. It might be fine. Yeah, I mean the ratings seem okay. Medium nausea, but low excitement. Oh well. It's part of the park now. Deal with it. And it's open. Well, some people are queuing for it. And I guess the idea of this one is that you won't have to queue for long, because there's a very short queue just in general. So unless it's broken, should be cycling through that queue quite quickly. Guess I could do that type of coaster next. Is the park value improving at all? Yes, it is. A bit. You feel like the low excitement, low intensity, medium nausea fits you as a description? I mean... Would that be experiencing nausea yourself? Or other people experiencing it around you? Because at least for experiencing it myself, well, I'm not sure medium is high enough for when actually like, I'm in a situation that could cause motion sickness. Because, oh boy, that's not fun. So, even pay back some of that loan. Those umbrellas are really helping. So much money. Guess I'll save again, because it is going okay. Still got quite a bit to go, of course, but less than 100,000. The park is at least making money. Maybe I should have done a longer queue for it. I don't know. I guess it works. It's fine. It can just be a ride that people can go on right as they enter the park. So just increase their nausea rating. For no good reason. How are people enjoying the park? They like the scenery. They want to go home. Are they stuck? I don't know. I guess it's just a very long path here. Fine, I'll put more stuff to do in this section of the park, because I guess it's too boring. I mean, I guess that is where the giant coaster is gonna go. Somehow. Can I fit it over top of the trees? Kinda. Just gonna need a really long staircase. Okay. Maybe not in that direction. Yeah, more in this direction. Okay. So, start of the station platform, or like the start of the actual roller coaster is on that side. So. How? high can this thing go? Fairly high up. Okay. I think that coaster is going to be ridiculously long. So let's have to speed up a bit. Oh. I bumped into the observation tower. Can they go around the observation tower somehow? Maybe like that? That? Oh, too expensive. Oh. Load time. Okay. So maybe the first turn a bit slower and then... That's too close to it. There. That's kind of working. So, small turn that way. Big turn around the entire observation tower. And it's still quite high up. Should I do a twist? I mean, they're probably quite fast at this point. Can I do a loop? I think now they're upside down. Okay. Okay. Maybe not quite like that. I guess banking it just makes it take too much space. So maybe I can move them over a bit down here. The other way. There! That kind of works. Okay. And then up. Half loop. And then bank it that way. Okay. So the station platform is at 39 meters height. But I can pull them back up to that height. So I can actually go lower without any major issues. Oh, that's a section that I don't own. Okay. What? Is that gonna crash into that ship? Probably. I think it did, yes. So... there? That should keep it a bit higher up, I think. Yeah. So... just slow turn. And then slow turn. Okay. Then I need to increase the loan again. So I'm running out of money for this monstrosity that I'm building. Maybe another slow turn. There, I guess. Maybe they'll have enough speed, I don't know. I'm starting to think they might not. But as I was saying, I can actually end the coaster, or well, the coaster can go lower than the station platform, basically. Oh. There. Connect it down here. So that means I could have it down a bit. Okay. Go down and turn. Oh, that's too low already. So that's 28 point something. And the height of this section is 31.5. So I can definitely go down a bit lower. And a bit lower. And then just need to have it somehow fit between all these trees. Quite tricky to do that. Okay, that is just the wrong height. Okay. It's fine. Or maybe I could go over top of the path. There. There. Game's going alright. Just trying to figure out how to problem solve. Probably that type of turn. There. And then maybe bend the other way. Too far with that. There. Other way. No, that's not any better. Yep, it doesn't fit. Nope. just a tiny bit too far. There. Maybe down and turn. Nope, too far down. It's tricky to know how to really change anything about it. What if I do something like that? And then... tree in the way, of course. Maybe if I go a bit further, maybe that's gonna help me more? No. No, it doesn't. Trying to make stuff line up with that path is more difficult than I expected. Oh, I guess I'll just take the risk. Because that last turn isn't banked. Because I can't manage to fit that in. It's gonna be fine. I'll be fine. There. Hopefully I can make that turn work somehow. Well, not yet. No. Maybe? Actually, that kind of works. Alright, so... just need to make that connect somehow. Oops. I mean, it almost connects. It's gonna be fine. People don't need necks. Nothing wrong with potentially damaging people's necks. Yep. Okay. Entrance, exit, and test it. Can people survive this contraption? I mean, park value hasn't gone up, so that's a bit concerning. Hope people are gonna like this new thing. I guess I do need the money for building the path, so we'll need to connect it. Soon. Jungle trees in the way, but not anymore. Okay. Left there. Down here. I think that's at ground level now. Technically. Maybe I'll just make it. Oh, very compact spiral staircase. Not quite sure what happened there. some sort of mistake with it. Maybe not. I'm confused. Okay. There. I guess it might actually be better to not have the queue be like this. Because I had a similar issue before. In the meantime, is the testing done yet? It's a bit too much. Oh, who could have thought? So it's the vertical G's, the lateral G's. Well, that is a bit much right at the start there. It's this one. Oh, actually, no, it's the front one. So. Oh, I think this section is the problem. Yeah. There's no way it's not that section that's causing the issues. Whoops. Actually, that section later is also causing issues. Where is it? I guess it is actually that last section here. Whoops. Okay. I need to redesign. But I do also need to add in entrance and exit. So, there. I guess I can have quite a bit of staircase there. So there's space. And then connected. Now I just need to make this coaster not be deadly. So. Yeah, I did quite like that section of the coaster, but it's just too much for people. They can't handle it. Just too exciting. There. He looks down? No. Maybe I could do a helix down from here somewhere. Isn't it giving me the option now? Oh, maybe it needs to go flat. Yes. No. In the way. Maybe from here? Nope, that's actually the wrong way. Nope. There. Haven't thought this through. Okay, so just speed them up a tiny bit. Nope, it's already too much. Maybe from here. And what? Turn? No. Really didn't leave myself a lot of room here. And then banking it? And then... no. Maybe if I can do the smaller radius. And then all the way around, like, to here? Not sure. Maybe I could start it here. Yeah! Is that going around it? Or is that just next to it? It's just next to it. Perspective. It's a thing. A thing I really struggle with in this game. And then speed up a bit. Is there gonna be enough room around the other one? Maybe. No clue. I'll just test it out. It is not enough room somehow. I am still confused, clearly. So... turn them... wait, that way? That's very close to that coaster. Is that gonna fit? Nope, it is not. Now it's in its own way here. How do I make this fit? That might be a start. Nope. In its own way again. That's gonna be good enough. Or not. Nope. No. Now I can make that fit. Yeah. Somehow it just never makes sense. Okay, now it fits. So, where do I need to connect it back up again? Completely lost track of that. Over here. That's at height... not sure. 48? Maybe? That'd be correct. That seems too much. It is 48 somehow. Alright. Sure. So it's actually higher up than the other section. So... 58? very confused. Okay. So... How? How? Oh, 52? Okay. I think I was just misreading it. And... Loan goes up to maximum. Hope I'll be able to make this work. That's 48. So keep it backed. And then maybe a bigger turn than that. There. And then flat. And then turning them the other way. Almost. I think that might line up. Really? How is it in its own way? Ah, there. 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 Okay. Hopefully, now it's not gonna knock people out. That would be nice. How's the part value doing? Because... Yep. Gotta cut it close. Very close. Could just risk opening this thing. Is anyone gonna be willing to queue for it? Doesn't look like it. Nobody wants to be a crash test dummy? Their loss. I'll save. Definitely taking some risks here. So... It looks so bizarre. We are speeding up. And... yeah, it's kind of working. Ew. Going a bit fast. Could be worse. Is that gonna have okay ratings? There are people queuing for it, so I guess it's good enough. Those people currently boarding it. Presumably, it's okay. Gonna be quite intense, I guess. Come on, what are the ratings? Tell me. What's it gonna be? Ultra extreme. Why are there people queuing for this thing? Now it's just the lateral G's that are the problem. Why are there people queuing for that? Oh, that one at the end. Okay. Okay, I need to close it again. Need to fix the ending. But it's too intense. Fine. You've convinced me. It is technically available. Don't think most people will ever go on this coaster. Except for that one weird person, or two people actually queued for it. Most of them are just outraged by that coaster's existence. Yep. 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 I might actually have to change it. There's nobody queuing. It was just those two park guests, and maybe that was because they weren't able to see the ratings yet. Yeah, it's too much. So, whoops. I need to leave the game running for that, of course. So, I'll just try and fix the ending. So... there... Okay. That's still inadvisable as a turn. I guess some brakes would also work. Yeah, maybe some brakes. Maybe that's all it really needed, just brakes. Brakes. More brakes. Actually, not sure about the speed of those brakes. Okay. I'll just let the number slowly go down. There. Something like that. And that's a tree. Okay. So... time to turn. Actually, maybe just one turn instead of a bunch of turns. Could even do more breaks. And then... banking. Oh boy. Cash is gonna be a problem. Yep. Definitely is. Yeesh. Okay, I still have a tiny bit of wiggle room, but not much. Not much at all. Will that connect? Maybe. Possibly. There. Okay. It counts. It counts. Test it. The park value isn't high enough. It needs to be way higher than this. I think I might have failed again. Such a good start, but nope. Like, how am I supposed to get such a high park value? Closer than last time. Definitely. Or maybe the park value is going to go up once they see how incredibly awesome this coaster is. Maybe if I do some... I'll stop doing research. I don't need it. And... you know what? I'll just risk it. The new thing I just built... which, what's it called? Flying roller coaster. Yes. I'll just do a campaign for that specific coaster. It's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna love it. Totally a great investment for this park. Okay. Slow them way down, and this is supposed to pull them back up. Yes. Okay. I mean, it's a lower number than before, I think. But is it gonna be acceptable? I just... Low excitement rating again. Okay, which section is it? Lateral. It is still the ending. Okay. Even after all that braking. Oh no, I think it's this section. Maybe? Let's see. That section is fine. This section isn't. Okay. So I need to change that part. Or maybe I can fix it by... Does it kind of help with the other coaster? Closing it. Shorter trains? Maybe that's gonna be better. Because then maybe they won't build up as much momentum? So. Not sure if physics is gonna play along with my hopes and dreams. We'll see. I just hope it's gonna be a bit gentler now. Pretty sure it was the lateral. Right? I don't know anymore. One of them. Yep. That was still a bit intense, but I think less than before. I think it's a bit less. Maybe it's just enough? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Pretty please. No. That's worse! What? How? Or is it worse? No, I don't. Fine, I think I was mixing up this number and that number. So it did actually make it better. I'm so confused. That's as short as I can make those trains, so... Can I add in more brakes somewhere? Maybe this section. I think this section can have some brakes, yeah. Okay. So... How fast are they at that point? Specifically on there. It's like 64-ish. So I'll just lower that down. Okay. Close you for a second. Brakes and brakes. So go for 43 and 49. Hope that's gonna work. I don't think I can have brakes be banked, so I hope that's gonna be enough. But slowing them down a bit and still having the shorter trains, that might just be enough to get it to work out. Has the park value gone up or down? I think down. So that's not great. mean, I built such a giant coaster. I guess it wasn't enough. I guess more money into advertising. Just as a last-ditch effort. Tire park. Do it. Okay. So, slow down. Yep. That might have been enough to get the coaster to not be a death trap. Hope I didn't make it too boring. If it's too boring now, I'll be annoyed. Guess I can try and cram in a tree somewhere here. It is still too much. Ugh. Still the lateral. Jeez. Is it still the same section? Kinda. Yeah. Pretty sure it's this part. Wait, the rating is definitely higher than before. How did that happen? How is it getting worse? It was supposed to slow them down. I don't think the brakes are somehow speeding them up. Yeah, it's just still those last turns at the end there. I liked this coaster. Guess I'll try and open it anyway, see if they are more willing to go on it now. Probably not. I doubt it. It's just too much. Yeah. Is anyone going to queue for it? Most of them aren't even looking at the coaster entrance. Yeah, it's too much. Fine, I'll redesign it one last time. I think I might manage to do brakes here. Block brakes too much. Probably. Enough. Is there another flat section in between somewhere? I think that counts. Oh, no, that's already brakes. So... I can't adjust them. Weird. I think something's going silly. Oh, it's not brakes. Fine. There. There, that section. More brakes. There. Oh, there are the other brakes. Okay. Starting to wonder. Okay, test it now. really hope this is better, but I'm a bit worried. So you can add more random structures to improve the park. Or maybe some more small rides. Okay. Oh yeah, Ferris wheel. Totally add that. There it is. Somehow I lost track of it. Try not to break people's necks, please. It is a bit much still. Not as bad. Now it's just hitting 3 Gs instead of 4. Maybe that's good enough? I'll just quickly build the Ferris wheels somewhere. There's not enough stuff in this park to make it expensive enough. Yeah, it'll do. Sure. Do the entrance over on that side. Oh, it's still too much. So close. Okay. Wait, is it? Is it because it's not banked for that last turn? I think it might not be banked. Maybe it's as simple as fixing that. Yeah. Doesn't look like it's banked. Right. Forgot about that issue. I just need to make it be functional. I'll just destroy part of it, it's fine. There. It's gonna be fine, this is fine. Okay. There. Just nice and boring. Still need to make it line up with the other one. So... it's gonna be gentle enough. I don't know. And then I guess sudden drop to try and line up with the other part. Not quite, but almost. There. Not quite. There. Oh. It's off by like a tiny bit. Of course it is. There. I don't think I'll manage to do it better. Ugh. Maybe if I go back this far. And then... Shot it again. Maybe now. There. Tree in the way. By tree. So... Is it lining up with the path yet? Not quite. Tree in the way. How could it be so difficult? Always slightly too far. There. It's too far again. If I do it here, it seems like it's too far again. Actually, no, that actually works. Maybe I finally built something that could work. And I ran out of money. Good. Very good. Okay. How about no more breaks? Because this park does not have the funding to care about those. Come on. Need a bit more money. Yep, maxed out the loan. One more section. Come on. Yes. It's probably still not going to be enough. At this point, like, who even cares about the scenario anymore? I just want this thing to work. But it seems like next time I'll have to redo a section of the scenario, because I don't know how far back I'll have to go, but oh boy. This park. This park. So much more difficult than the previous parks, at least with my playstyle. Clearly. Makes me wonder if they just expected people to be naturally talented at building these parks. I feel like I'm not doing the worst job, but I'm just really struggling with it. I feel like that kind of works. It spikes up to 3 still. But that's still not good enough. Not even sure which turn it is now. I deleted practically everything. Yep. Still being highlighted, so probably still too much. People need stronger necks. Yep. It's fine. I don't have the time to fix it. It's open now. Yeah, it is a very difficult scenario. How did my park value go down that much? Where'd the money go? Like, 10,000 or something just disappeared. Makes me at least somewhat tempted to just look up how it calculates park value. It's like what the... okay, one person actually queued for it. And that's after it got that horrible rating. Did this person just get lost? Yes, okay. Yeah, this person isn't actually queuing. They just used the queuing area to use it as like a lookout platform. Yeah, I think I'll quickly look up how this game calculates the park value. Because it fluctuates so much. Let's see. Also influenced by popularity of certain rides, number of guests in the park. Okay. Rides age and gradually decrease in value over time. Okay. So, it does make a difference how popular a ride is. So, I guess fixing this ride... Why are they queuing for it? For it? Why? Why are they queuing for this thing? Okay. Well, I guess it's fine now. They don't care about their necks. Who needs necks? Maybe they just don't want a ride that's too exciting. So for some reason they're queuing for this thing. Like... Why are they queuing for this? Preferred ride intensity more than 4. Well, this is more than 4. It's 14. I mean... I guess it fits. It is more than 4. Yeah, I'm not sure which exact turn it is. It's just kind of difficult to tell, because it's towards the end. Wait, which one is it following? Oh, that one. Yes. No, it hasn't fallen off. Okay. Let's calm at the start there. And bit further. Now. That section. Okay. That's the section I need to fix. Close it one last time. If I can't fix it this time, then who cares? Not me. Okay. So, small turn. And then just try connected up the old-fashioned way. That is way off. Yeah. Oh, this is actually at 51. Or is it 36? It's so confusing. Why does this part have to be so confusing to look at? There it is, okay. So yeah, it's not really lining up. Maybe now it will. It's a very sharp turn, but it'll be fine. Is it so high up? Huh? Is that really at 51? No, it's at 36. It keeps confusing me. Well, I failed my objective. Who cares? I'm busy here. It's so difficult to tell what's going on. It's just too much in this park. Oh, I guess it's the cable cars. Yeah. I think that's the part that's confusing me so much. Like, it's not even close to connecting to that. There. That. I need to make that connect somehow. Without breaking people's necks again. Maybe the slower turn was actually better. Is that gonna connect now? No. No, it will not. So close. So close. Okay. Now maybe? Oh, I ran out of money by quite the significant margin. Well, that's a shame. Okay. Maybe I just connect it differently from here. No. Too close to the ship. I think that's pushing to the cable car now. Let's see, when's my last save? Okay, that's back in June. So... what was it again? Maybe I can still fix it. So... that section... so let's do invisible... scenery... sports... people... And do 1 type marks, please. Okay. Yes, we do have flamingos. Everyone loves the flamingos. It's the most important part of this part. Highly doubt that's connecting. It isn't. Okay, that's all the way over here. Or alternatively, over there. That is actually going to line up. Oh. Forgot about that. Yeah, that was the problem. Fine. That is kind of a problem, indeed. So, how do I fix that? Something like that. And then... how will that ever connect? Doing anything useful. Too expensive. No, too expensive again. Drop way down. No. Close to the ship. Not enough money. Oh, at this point I still have some wiggle room in the budget. Very nice. Too close to that other section. I mean, it's just so much going on in this park. Not enough money again. Where does the money keep going? Mystery. I'll try one last time. There, that's the save. So, I need to close this coaster. And just take a sledgehammer to it. press turn. Yeah, that's not lining up, but might be closer than my previous attempts. Yeah, kinda. Okay. Right. Almost. Surprisingly close to working. What height is this thing? 36. So not too far off. No. How did I make this fit earlier? I'm confused. Nope, that's too far. That might work. Nope. Still a bit too far. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Really? Now you run out of cash. Now's the time. There. Okay, at least I can test it. This coaster is still ridiculous. Guess I'll test it with this layout. Not with the shorter trains. Should still tell me something, at least. View is 171. Hopefully it'll go up once this coaster suddenly is incredibly popular. I guess I could also try and cram even more people into this part. There's the finances. Looks better? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Whoops. Forgot about the ending. Whoops. Okay. I guess I shouldn't do the advertising campaign. I need to fix this. I really forgot about the ending. Clearly. I could just try the brakes again. Oh, those are good. Nope. There, brakes. There. Maybe that's gonna work. Hope so. If I can somehow salvage this coaster, maybe I can still make it work. I'm just really doubting it. Just trying to cram more people into the park in the meantime. I mean, if it helps with park value, then yeah. Or at least it might help. It's a bit of a sudden stop, but maybe it works. That's the chairlift. Somehow I don't think it's the chairlift that's causing all the issues. It looks okay. Or at least it looks better. Yeah. Yes. That should work. That looked like none of the numbers are in bright, angry looking red. So, yep, that works. Everyone's gonna be extra nauseous after this part. But it'll be fine. People are gonna love it. Okay, I guess I'll save, because technically a functioning coaster now. Yeah, I can't put benches on the stairs, so... Maybe I can do a silly loop-de-loop. Like... Maybe for the people coming out of the ride, they have to go through this section before they're allowed to join back onto the path. So that way I should be able to add benches, which means that this has to be blocked off, and this has to be blocked off. Okay. So now on the way back, they have to take that section, and that's where all the benches are gonna go. But now I'll really be able to see how many people decided not to go on that coaster. Cowards. Park value has gone down, gone up. Okay. I guess that makes sense. More advertising campaigns, maybe? Possibly. Maybe we can do an advertising campaign for the new ride. To make it more popular. I don't know if I can fudge the popularity of a ride by advertising it. But I will try. Surprising number of people queuing for it. Okay then. Is this too long of a section without benches? Maybe. But they could have used all the other benches they passed, so... I should just do that. Park value has gone up a bit. Okay. Where was that Ferris wheel? Did do that cinema. Good. Ferris wheel, Ferris wheel. There. I did unlock it. Where does that go? Just somewhere where I can quickly plunk it down. I think right here. It's gonna be a very short queue, but it'll be fine. There. And exit. And let's open it. And I'll do more rotations. I could go backwards. No, okay. Just more rotations. So that hopefully it'll be really popular. What else could I do to make stuff more popular? Let's see. Maybe this thing? Just do more rotations. Endless rotations. Just keep rotating. Okay. Maybe we can change stuff. This one? Nope. Yeah. Well, park value has gone up a bit more. Maybe I can still manage it. I just really need to try and fudge the numbers on all the different rides. Like, what if I do free entry to the park? We don't need money anymore. Or I could do an advertising campaign for free entry. I think that might be more effective. Advertising. Free entry to the park. For 6 weeks. And free drinks. For 6 weeks. And campaign for the entire park for 3 weeks is the most I'll be able to afford. Even that is kind of stretching it. 2 weeks. And people are destroying my benches. Okay. Let's see the rides. Any more broken benches? Yes, there's one, there's one. Oh, there's a couple more. I didn't say if those were broken, but I replaced them anyway. Those are broken. I think that's all of them. Okay, maybe that's gonna make the park look fancier. We're really cramming a lot of people into this park now. Anything else I could try and make slightly more popular? I already sped up this thing. through this thing somehow. Not really. Monorail. Nope. Well, I guess maybe if I add music to stuff, maybe people are gonna like that. There, just play a bunch of music everywhere. Perfectly the same one if they're all gonna play it. Mini-golf can play music, sure. The entire park needs to play the same exact music. It's very important. Not enough rides playing the same song. Okay, did I do that one yet? Yes. That one. There, more of the same music. This one. Yes. Play the same music as everyone else. There. That's helping. Dunno. Maybe. Maybe not. Advertising campaign? Need more advertising. And I guess more people taking care of this part. Just do all of the maintenance everywhere, please. Thank you. Oh, maybe entertainers as well? I think those are gonna make stuff more popular. Just full of pandas. So many pandas. Everyone's gonna be so happy about this entire park. Full of pandas. Just don't ask why it's full of pandas. Okay. There. Attack of the pandas. Okay. Maybe that is going to help a bit. Who knows? Then we're advertising for, let's see, can we make a ride more popular by advertising for it? I don't know. Otherwise I'll just advertise for one that's already quite popular. There, start at. Campaign for the entire park. Now I can actually afford 6 weeks. Perfect. Are those benches broken? I think they are. Yes. They were indeed broken. Okay. Maybe there's more I can fix. Can't do benches up queues. The bins were broken too. Oops. much more convenient if there was a way for me to just replace all the broken stuff. Or highlight the broken stuff. I'll get even more people cleaning up this park. And if I just cram the park full of employees, that also makes the park look more popular. I mean, employees are basically just paid park guests, right? Okay. Well, that didn't do much. I mean, maybe I can manage to build one last coaster. Ugh. I'll save again. Gonna be very difficult. But there's at least one that I'm quite familiar with. I'll just build it over top of this section. Yes. Yeah, queuing is already going to be a problem. We can do it up here. There. And then turn it around. There. Turn way down. Flat. Back up again. Get rid of that tree. And then way down. And back up again. Like tree. Back down again. And this height, and then turn. There. Need to count. It is technically a coaster. I think entrance and exit have to be on the other side. I'm not sure I can fit stuff otherwise. Still not sure I can fit them. Oh, I can. Okay. Entrance, exit. And test the coaster. And That's enough of a queuing area. Okay. And then... this way? I guess. And then... over here. Light marks on paths. Okay. And... I can't see what I'm doing. That should be the right height. And it's connected. And it might even be vaguely popular. Open it. Okay. Very last minute addition to the park, but it works. And maybe it'll be popular. And... entry. And free. Cookies. Come on. I don't think the park value is going to be high enough. Maybe? Maybe it'll barely increase. I mean, it has been going up a bit. Just not enough. It needs to be quite a bit higher than that. How much stuff would I have to buy to make this work? Let's pause for a second. What's the most expensive thing? So I need to, I think the park value needed to be, apparently I found the keybind for that setting. 225. So I need basically an extra 30-something thousand. That's a lot. That is quite a lot. But maybe if I cram enough people into this park, it'll somehow work out. Just... I'll lower the entrance fee for the entire park. People with a voucher can go in for free. There. €1 to enter the park. Okay. Maybe it somehow has a chance of working out. Oh boy. Man, it went off a tiny bit. And in the meantime, I just frantically try and plunk down a couple more potentially popular attractions. That thing, which I can't fit. Has to fit somewhere. Bet there's room somewhere. Over here. Yes. Perfect. Don't you want to go and watch a movie right now? To avoid the rain? Now you can. And it's playing a different movie than the other one. No, it's not. I need to close it to do that. So, great. Just switch that and back up. Park value has gone up a bit. Just not enough. Definitely not enough. Park rating is going way down now. I think they've decided I've overcrowded the park too much. Details. Pause again. Okay. Is there stuff I can fix? Well, there are some benches that need fixing. Yep. And the lamps as well. Who broke those? Who's been going through here to break the lamps? What? Wow! I just noticed this section. That is bad. I am surprised, appalled, concerned. There? Just clean all that, please. Good luck. Yeah. Barely gone up. So close. What else can I really do? Just plunk down a couple of buildings that nobody wants. Don't have the money. Guess that settles that. Park is starting to have money issues now, probably because I've made it free to enter the park. Park value's going down now. So. Nope. I did not manage. It's getting back up again. So strange. Free rides. Nope. Advertising campaign for a specific ride. Can't afford it. Oh well. Yep, failed again. Park value so close. Just 25,000 off. But yeah, I think I'll have to redo part of this park, but that start was pretty good. I don't know. But it almost worked. Oh well. Enough for today. I tried. I really tried. But no. Didn't work again. There, closing the game. Got it. But yes, I'll be trying again on Tuesday next week. Maybe then I'll somehow manage to figure out this park, because it is a very tricky one. But now I know that technically stuff like the number of visitors inside the park makes a difference, and the popularity of rides. So maybe if I redesign stuff so that the ride is as popular as possible by, like, maybe shorter queues, maybe just designing it in a way that's just likely to make people like the ride more. So maybe if I can do stuff like that. But yes, I will be starting Hitman 2, the actual original Hitman 2. So it is, I believe the full name of it is called Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. I don't know why they didn't just call it Hitman 2, but maybe they were just feeling fancy at the time. But yeah, if you just Google Hitman 2, apparently there's a game from 2018 that just also happens to be called Hitman 2 for some reason. Not confusing at all. Glad they did that. But yes. Either way. Yeah, I'll be starting that game tomorrow, hopefully. It does seem like the way I've set it up works, but you never know with early 2000s games. They can always surprise you in all sorts of different ways. So, yes. Let's see who we're going to raid. I think we might actually go and raid Mitchell playing, or just starting, the game Cuphead. I don't think I'll ever be playing that game, because I believe it is supposed to be a difficult platformer. And I'm bad at just platformers in general. They don't need to purposefully be made as difficult as possible. So, yes, we'll head over there. And yeah, tomorrow Hitman 2, and Thursday I'll be continuing Star Control 2, which I guess means that I'm playing RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, Hitman 2, Star Control 2. Perfect. So, yes. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!